Sir, can you hear me? Sir, with the baseball cap on? sir? Hey, good morning, sunshine. How are you?
Good morning. I'm ready to go. Let's get it over with.
Really? I'm with you on that.
Yeah, I'm on my third cup of coffee. How long?
Uh-oh. You can start dancing on the tables in a minute.
So you got a total of one, two, three. That's it.
Okay,
I have I have Steve Montanez on camera right now, camera two.
okay,
Out to me, I got Spencer Krusel,
okay,
and then Armika Thomas. Those two are en route to me, but I do have Mr. Montanez.
okay. Can can I have two other.
Okay, give me their names.
The last name is Neely, Neely, and then Onaji is the first name. And then I have Jaden Robinson.
Robinson,
Yeah.
J with a J. Hang on one second.
Thank you so much.
All right, my condolences. They're at Division Two.
Oh,
Yeah, good luck.
thanks for checking.
Yeah, I'll check when the other two get here. I'll check them in as they get here, so that
You're
way
the
you know.
coolest. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, this ain't the shirt. I don't know, it's the shirt.
Mr. Dillard, you keep popping back in here. If you just sit tight in that breakout room, the attorney will be in there to speak with you.
I had it randomly closed me out of it for some reason.
Okay, all right, I'm gonna put you back. Person who's identified as Costa 2015, can you hear me?
This is Division One.
Oh, sorry, no, not, I'm sorry, Veronta, not you. I'm trying to get someone else on the screen. Thank you.
Okay. Madam Clerk,
Yes, sir.
I have all three defendants present. I'm ready to go. So let us know what
Awesome.
you need.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Mhm.
Morning, Dan.
Good morning, Marianne. How are you today?
I'm great. How about yourself?
I'm doing well. No complaints.
Cool. Gonna be a good day.
I hope so.
This is Division 1.
Good morning. It is Wednesday, August the 2nd, 2023. I am Judge Martin. This is courtroom number 1. Today's docket is exclusively criminal matters. If your case is not a criminal case, you are in the wrong courtroom. Please feel free to send a chat message to the staff and they will help you get where you are supposed to be. Madam Prosecutor is here. Division 1 is on. And I see some of the attorneys. Marianne, who was first or who is ready?
Well, on screen from the jail is Mr. Montez. His attorney isn't here yet. And Attorney Mons was here first. And the prosecutor just got in here, so I don't know if they need to speak or not. So to answer,
Thank you.
There isn't anything, right? You're welcome.
Mr. Mons' case isn't scheduled till 9 o'clock. Mr. McRipley or Ms. Marsh, do you need to speak to Ms. Shafufi?
No, it's going to be a waiver from Mr. Robinson, Judge.
Good
Thank you,
morning.
Mr. McRipley.
Good morning, Judge. I'm just going to request discovery and set it for an exam.
Where is your client, ma'am?
My client is in custody, Armika Thomas.
She's not on yet. I made a notation that that is your intention with Ms. Shafufi as soon as we see your client.
Thank you. And it's a male.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Judge, excuse me, the Deputy Pravanchi said that he has all of the defendants there, but this is, so if you want to switch Montez out, I don't know how difficult that will be for Pravanchi, but I was notified that he has all of them.
Good morning, Your Honor. I do have Mr. Montanez, Crucial, and Thomas. All 3 defendants are ready.
I'm sorry, Pravanchi, if it's not too difficult for you, the attorneys are here for Robinson and Thomas. If you are able to switch them out, I'd appreciate it greatly.
We have Crucial. Robinson's Division 2, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, you said Crucial.
Yep, Crucial and Thomas.
Oh, thank you, sir. I'm making it somebody else.
Do you need Mr. Thomas?
Thomas, please. Thank you.
Right, Mr. Thomas. Good morning, Your Honor. This is inmate defendant.
Good
Thomas.
morning. Thank you. This is 230550FY, State of Michigan versus Armika Thomas. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Read my affidavit on behalf of the people, P82800.
Good morning, Your Honor. Carolyn Chapman Marsh, P31887 on behalf of Mr. Thomas.
Mr. Thomas, state your name for me, please.
Thomas.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Ms. Marsh, how are we proceeding?
Yes, Your Honor. I would request a in-person exam date, and I would also request a discovery in this matter.
That live exam date will be
September 6th at 2 o'clock.
September 6th at 2 p.m. in courtroom number 1.
Your Honor,
Discovery requested.
I'm sorry, I am in trial on that particular date in Wayne County. If the court has anything earlier, since he is in custody, I would appreciate it.
Respectfully, Ms. Marsh, the way that this court rotates, I'm not on criminal again until the 6th or the 13th of September.
Okay.
If you're unavailable on the 6th, I'll have my secretary look at the 13th.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
11 o'clock on the 13th.
Thank you, Your Honor. And Your Honor, if I
Thank you.
could ask the court to request a bond report so that we can have a little more information about my client for a supposed bond reduction.
I made the notation in the file.
Thank you.
Live exam September 13th at 11 a.m. Anything else in this matter, Ms. Shafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Ms. Marsh?
No, thank you very much, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Thomas, have a good day, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor. I have Spencer Crucial, camera 2.
With Crusoe, I think we were waiting for Robinson. That was a mistake on my part, Officer Provanchi.
Yeah, there should
But I
be
see,
there should be 2 at Division 2, Robinson and a Neely, I believe.
you have Robinson and Neely?
Well, they're both at Division 2.
Oh, at Division 2. I'm sorry that, thank you. We're still. And now Provanchi, I'm sorry, we have Mr. Montanez as attorney here now. Ms. Tucker, did you need to speak to the prosecutor?
No, Your Honor, this is a second PCC.
Okay, he is here. This is 2305 0514 and 230500 FY. These are both state of Michigan versus Steve Montanez. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Yahufi on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Tamika Tucker, PA 5402 on behalf of Stephen Montanez, who's present on Zoom.
Mr. Montanez, state your name for me, please, sir.
Steve Montanez.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the PCC. In this matter, Ms. Tucker, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, I now have all discovery in both cases. Mr. Montanez would like to hold his preliminary exam for both.
I believe that Marianne indicated that we have September the 6th at,
2 o'clock.
thank you, at 2 p.m. available. Is that a good day for you, Ms. Tucker?
Let me just check, Your Honor. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Thank you. Live exam will be set for September the 6th, 2023 at 2 p.m. in person in courtroom number 1 at the 34th District Court. Discovery is complete.
Your Honor, can we also get a DSU report on Mr. Montanez, please? So we can address bond.
I'll make the notation in the file.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Marianne, we probably should make it the last one of the day if Mr. Montanez has 2 cases.
Okay, Judge, that would be at 2:30 then.
Thank you. Ms. Tucker, so we'll do 1 at 2. We'll do the 500 at 2 and the 514 at 2:30, okay?
Okay.
And I'll make the notation regarding the request for bond review. Is there anything else in these matters, Ms. Shafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Ms. Tucker?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. That concludes these matters. Mr. Montanez, I'll see you in September, sir.
Have a great day.
You too, ma'am. Thank you.
Your Honor, ma'am, I got Mr. Crucial on camera 2. Let us know what you need.
Thank you. As soon as we see Attorney Robinson, we'll get them connected.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Schlaff, we haven't seen Division 2 as of yet.
Okay, thank you. Standing by.
Thank you.
Rima,
Ms. Shafufi, there are people in your waiting. I'm sorry, Marianne.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Mr. Daly. How are you?
Good, thank you. How are you?
I'm super. Do you need to speak to Ms. Shafufi,
Who?
the prosecutor, sir?
Yes,
We'll get you into her waiting room.
thank you.
Thank you. Good morning, Ms. Gaten Robinson. Good morning, Ms. Mandernat.
Good morning, Judge. How are you?
I am super. How are you, ma'am?
Good, thank you.
I think I'm in the right spot.
Yes, sir. Please sit there quietly until your attorney comes out.
Your Honor, has Aaron Lippett yet?
That's at 9:15.
Okay,
I saw you, Ms. Gaten Robinson.
no worries. I didn't know if they may have been early. I needed to talk to him in a breakout room.
If we see him, we'll get you connected.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Miss Paula, I'm not doing landlord tenant this morning. You must be in the wrong courtroom, ma'am.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. Have a good day. Yep. Ms. Robinson, do you need to speak to the prosecutor regarding Mr. Crucell?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
We'll get you into a breakout room.
Your Honor, this is Doug Mons for Mr. Hendricks. I'd like to speak to the prosecutor as well, if I have a chance.
Absolutely, sir. Thank you, Mr. Slav.
Some bull. here for that. Right.
Mr. Welch, you're in the right place. Please wait for your case to be called.
Okay.
Mr. Hitchcock, the docket this morning is exclusively criminal. I believe you're in the wrong location, sir.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got a housing case. Two of them up
And
today.
no, Paula was here already. Someone else is landlord tenant today, sir.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
These are 230299 FY and 230441 FY. These are State of Michigan versus Spencer Crucell. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Yahufi on behalf of the people.
Ms. Robinson?
Yes, good morning. If it may please the court, Sarah Robinson, P63181 for Mr. Spencer Crucell.
Good morning, Your
State
Honor.
your name for me, please. Thank you. My apologies, sir. Ms. Robinson, today is the day and time set for PCC in this matter. In these matters, how are we proceeding this morning?
Proceeding to exam, Your Honor.
In-person exam on
September 13th at 12 o'clock.
September the 13th at 12 p.m. in person in courtroom number 1, 34th District Court. Ms. Robinson and Ms. Yahufi, the exam slots are typically 1/2 hour. Will both these cases be able to be completed within that time period?
I don't know, Judge. One's a home invasion. I cannot say for certain. It may go over.
Marianne, is there already something scheduled at 11:30 and 12:30?
12:30 is open.
The 299 will be at 12 and the 441 will be at 12:30 on September the 13th. Ms. Robinson, is discovery complete in both matters?
Your Honor, the prosecutor can jump in on this. I don't have everything, but the prosecutor said she sent it yesterday. I must have overlooked it. So.
Yeah, I'm going to resend it right now in case you didn't get it.
I have an order for discovery, Judge.
Absolutely. Mr. Crucell, we will see you here for an in-person preliminary examination in 299, the controlled substance case on September 13th at 12 p.m. 441, the home invasion second will be on that same September 13th at 12:30. Anything else in these matters, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Ms. Robinson?
Yes, Your Honor, as to the home invasion case, may I address bond?
I'm sorry?
As to the home invasion case only, may I address bond?
Bond is currently set at 25,000, 10%. Your argument, ma'am.
Your Honor, my client has been in custody since this, actually, my client voluntarily turned himself in to address an outstanding traffic warrant in Lincoln Park District Court. He was not aware that this warrant was outstanding. He is working. He has strong ties to the community. He lives in Riverview, Michigan. I'm in constant contact with his uncle, who contacts me at least twice a week. He has been in custody this time, all this time. I don't want to get too much into the facts of the case, but our position is, not our position, the facts are is that my client was living in this home at the time. Your Honor, I'm asking the court to reduce to a personal bond from the current bond.
Your response, Ms. Yafufi?
Judge, the people would object to a personal bond, and if the court finds that, the defendant does need to get out on personal bond, given the fact that it's a home invasion, the people would ask for a tether.
Any objection to a tether requirement, Ms. Robinson?
No.
Mr. Crucell's bond will be amended to the 25,000 personal with the requirement. 25,000 personal requirement that GPS tether for location purposes required.
May I ask one thing, Your Honor?
Mr. Crucell, that's something you'd have to take up with Ms. Robinson. I would ask you not to address the court.
About the bond, I just want to ask if I can have no restrictions during my work. I do Uber too, so I'm working at all hours of the night, and the tether people give people curfews and stuff. I would just ask for no curfew.
Mr. Crucell, I indicated tether for location purposes, not a time.
Okay. Awesome.
Anything else in these matters, Mr. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
You're welcome. Anything else, Ms. Robinson?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Crucell. I'll see you in September.
Bring your phone in. No, so you gotta go
These are-
get on there and let them know that you're here, because or else, you're gonna be.
Pravanchi, did you need something else?
No, just have a blessed day, Your Honor. Thank you. Good job
Thank
today.
you. You too, sir. Good to see you.
Thank you.
These are 3S4222336 A and B. These are State of Michigan versus MRM Construction. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people.
What happened to Mr. Daly? Two 837 FD, State of Michigan versus Clarence Hall.
Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people.
We'll keep trying. 230501 FY, State of Michigan versus Alonzo Ellis.
Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Judge Martin. Good morning to your staff. Neighborhood Defender Service, Carrie Martin, appearing on behalf of Mr. Alonzo Ellis. I'm in contact with Mr. Ellis and got a message from him that he might be having trouble getting on the Zoom.
He's on the screen. Mr. Ellis, unmute yourself and state your name, please.
How you doing? My name is Alonzo Ellis Jr.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the PCC. Mr. Martin, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, at this time, I have received paper discovery, not digital. But if I get assurance from the prosecutor that digital will be sent, then I'm comfortable setting for exam.
I have requested digital discovery, it just hasn't been uploaded yet. I will reach out to the OIC again.
Very well. I'll follow up with Ms. Yakufi about the digital discovery in advance of the exam. And if there's any issues, I'll bring it to the court's concern.
The exam date will be
September 13th at 1 o'clock.
September 13th, 2023 at 1 p.m. in courtroom number 1 at the 34th District Court. Mr. Ellis, in person means physically here in the courthouse. Anything else in this matter, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Martin?
Nothing, Judge. Thank you. Though before I leave, I do have an exam with you later today for Mr. Chavis, and I just wanted to check with the court that the writ has gone out for him. I was receiving communication from his family this morning that he's still at the MDOC facility.
Yes, we did get verification from them that he will be on, or
Great.
he here, sorry.
Great. Thank you so much. I'll see you later today then.
Thank you.
Take care.
Mr. Nunley, are we ready with Ms. Thurman?
Yes, Your Honor.
This is 230440 SD, Michigan versus Teresa Thurman. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Remax with on behalf of the people.
Morning, Your Honor. Royce Nunley appearing on behalf of the defendant, Teresa Thurman. Ms. Thurman, will you please state your name for the record?
My name is Teresa Thurman.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the pretrial. Mr. Nunley, how are we proceeding?
At this time, the prosecutor's offered allowing Ms. Thurman to plead to a reduced charge of operating while visibly impaired. And she would like to accept that offer.
Ms. Thurman, raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear or affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Thank you, ma'am. You may put your hand down. You've had the opportunity to discuss this case with Mr. Nunley. You understand the charges you face and the possible penalties.
Yes.
And after having that conversation, ma'am, you wish to plead guilty to the reduced count of operating while visibly impaired.
Yes.
You understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind.
Yes.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes.
And ma'am, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
No.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Ma'am, is it true that on July 17, 2022, Huron Township Police found you to be operating a motor vehicle while you were visibly impaired?
Yes.
Satisfied, Ms. Yafufi?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Nunley?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ma'am, the court accepts your plea of guilty to operating while visibly impaired. Because this is a drinking and driving offense, the next step in these proceedings is that the matter will be referred to this court's probation department. They will interview you, develop a sentence recommendation, and schedule you to return to this court for sentence to be imposed. The probation department will be in contact with you using the phone number and email address that you provided to them this morning. Please respond to their efforts to be in contact and communication with you so that you may be placed back on this court's docket for sentence. Understood?
Yes.
Anything else, Mr. Nunley?
Nothing further, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you. Ms. Thurman, you're free to go. You have a good day, ma'am. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Two 0837 FD, State of Michigan versus Clarence Hall.
Remax with on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Neighborhood Defender Service by Kate DeMott Gray, DP 83667 on behalf of Mr. Clarence Hall, who's present on Zoom. Mr. Hall, will you please state your name?
Clarence Hall.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Ms. DeMott Grady, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, I this morning spoke with Rhett Reyes from 14B Sobriety Court, and they have agreed to accept Mr. Hall into their sobriety court. he indicated that their court is going to send the transfer paperwork to your honor's court, and that as soon as that's done, they'll reach out to us for a next court date.
So are you looking for an adjourned PCC for 14 to send the paperwork over here?
My hope is that we wouldn't need to appear again before this court, but perhaps we should just set one to be safe. But Mr. Reyes made it sound like it would happen pretty quick, like they're sending the paperwork today and that it should be a quick process. I would defer to your honor's experience, though.
I am asking you because you're the one that's been in contact and communication with them. To be safe, do you want to put it over for a week?
What Mr. Reyes said is that 14B would reach out to us with the next court date, that we didn't need to set something with your honor.
That you did not need to.
Correct. But if the court would like to put a control date, just so it doesn't.
Mr. McGrady, what I'm inclined to do is adjourn this matter for 2 weeks. That will put us on August the 16th. With the notation that this matter is being transferred to the 14th District Court for admission into their sobriety court.
Great. I think that works and makes sense.
If the paperwork comes before that date, Marianne will give you a time in just a second.
9 o'clock, Judge.
Thank you. At 9 a.m., that's with Judge Oakley in courtroom number 2. If the paperwork comes from 14 before that time and the matter is transferred, of course, you'll relay that information to Mr. Hall. Anything else, Mr. McGrady?
Nothing else from defense. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You as well.
Thank you. This is 230545 FY State of Michigan versus Anthony Walls.
Remax is on behalf of the people.
Please the court, Your Honor. Good morning. My name is Adam Clements, P number 77233, appearing on behalf of Mr. Walls. Sir, would you please unmute yourself and state your name for the record? You're on mute, Mr. Walls.
Mr. Welch?
Walls.
No.
You need to hit the microphone to unmute yourself, please, sir.
My name is Anthony Walls.
Thank you. Today's the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Mr. Clements, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, I've had an opportunity to discuss this matter with my client as well as review the preliminary discovery. We'll be waiving this particular matter.
Waiving.
That's correct. We'll be waiving the preliminary exam.
Thank you. I'm sorry, Mr. Clements, I'm having some sort of echo this morning. Mr. Walls, raise your right hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear or affirm testimony you're giving this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I will.
Thank you, sir. You may put your hand down. You've had the opportunity to speak to Mr. Clements, and you understand that you have an absolute right to have a preliminary examination where the prosecution would have to show that both a crime had been committed and that probable cause exists to believe that you were involved in the commission of that crime.
Yes, Your Honor.
And after having that conversation with Mr. Clements, is your intention this morning to waive your preliminary examination?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that if the court accepts your waiver of this exam, your next appearance date will be an arraignment on the information at the Third Circuit Court.
Yes, Your Honor.
And Mr. Walls, is your waiver of this exam freely and voluntarily given?
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to waive the exam?
No.
Mr. Clements, because you appear on Zoom, there's not a signed waiver. Are you authorizing this court to sign the waiver on your behalf and on behalf of Mr. Walls?
Yes, Your
Mr.
Honor.
Clements?
Yes,
Thank
Judge.
you. Any objection to the waiver, Ms. Yafufi?
No objection, Your Honor.
Thank you. This court finds that Mr. Walls has freely and voluntarily waived his right to have preliminary examination in this matter. As indicated, the waiver has now been signed. Mr. Walls will be bound over as charged to the Frank Murphy Hall of Justice for an arraignment on the information. That will be 2 weeks from today, August the 16th, 2023 at 9 a.m. Mr. Walls, your previously entered bond with any conditions will continue. Is there anything else, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Clements?
No, thank you.
Thank you. That concludes this matter. Mr. Walls, good luck to you, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I got a question.
This is 3. There's someone with a question?
Yes. Do you know I'm here still?
Mr. Dillard, yes, I see you there. I'm on the 9 o'clock cases.
Okay. I just
Give me a moment, please, sir. 3S4241049 SI, State of Michigan versus Zachary Aquila.
Remax Proof on behalf of the people.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Christopher Shemke, appearing on behalf of my client. At this time, we consent to the matter being heard via Zoom. Judge, I do have authority to enter into a plea. My client will be turning responsible to a lesser included civil infraction of limited access 6 to 10.
Mr. Shemke, that was as a paper file for pre-hearing. I don't have it. Thank you for making that representation on the record. Ms. Yafufi will indicate the same on the ticket. The matter will be sent downstairs for processing. Does your client need more than 5 days to pay in
No,
this
Your Honor,
matter?
I just asked what the fine is.
The fine, the paper ticket shows a fine of $195, but that's all I see here.
195, 5 days, Mr. Shemke?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
You too. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. This is a recall of 3S4222336 A and B, State of Michigan versus MRM Construction.
Remax Proof on behalf of the people.
Could you put me in a breakout room with my client?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
This is 230290FY, State of Michigan versus Sean Hendricks.
Remax Proof on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please the court, Douglas Mons, P4916, on behalf of Mr. Hendricks. And Mr. Hendricks is in this session. Sir, please identify yourself for the record.
Sean Hendricks.
Thank you. Today's the day and time set for the PCC. Mr. Mons, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, I've had an opportunity to discuss this matter with Mr. Hendricks. At this time, he would like to voluntarily waive his right to a preliminary examination and have further proceedings at the Wayne County Circuit Court.
Mr. Hendricks, raise your right hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear or affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. You may put your hand down. You've had the opportunity to discuss this matter with Mr. Mons, and you understand that you have an absolute right to have a preliminary examination in this matter where the people would have to show that both a crime had been committed and probable cause exists to believe that you were involved in the commission of that crime.
Yes, Your Honor.
And having had that conversation, sir, is it your intention this morning to waive your right to that exam?
Yes, Your Honor.
And Mr. Hendricks, is your waiver of this matter freely and voluntarily given?
Yes, Your Honor.
Have you been threatened in any way or promised anything to get you to waive your exam?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Mons, because you appear by Zoom, there's not a signed waiver in the court file. Do you authorize the court to sign the waiver on your behalf and on behalf of Mr. Hendricks?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any objection from the people for this waiver?
No objection, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Hendricks, the court has now executed the waiver, will indicate that you have waived your right to have a preliminary examination, that waiver has been freely and voluntarily given. The next step in these proceedings is an arraignment on the information, which will happen at the Frank Murphy Hall of Justice on August the 16th, 2023 at 9 a.m. Your previously entered bond with any conditions will continue. Is there anything else on behalf of the people?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else on behalf of Mr. Hendricks?
Nothing else on behalf of Mr. Hendricks, Your Honor.
Thank you. That concludes this matter. Mr. Hendricks, good day to you, sir. Good luck.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. This is 230544FY, State of Michigan versus Roy Abernathy.
Rima Yafuf on behalf of the people.
Mr. Chambers is in your waiting room, Ms. Yafufi, but don't leave just yet. I want to see if we can get some of these other matters tended to.
Okay, Your Honor.
Who is that in Division 2 in custody?
Robinson, Your Honor.
To the person in the jumpsuit, the green jumpsuit, your name, please.
Dan Robinson.
This is 230551FY, State of Michigan versus Jaden Robinson.
Rima Yafuf on behalf of the people.
Morning, Judge Martin G. Whitney McMurphy on behalf of Mr. Robinson.
Today is a day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Mr. McRipley, how are we proceeding?
And this is a waiver of the exam, and we like to address the issue of bond.
Thank you. Mr. Robinson, raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear or affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. You may put your hand down. You've had the opportunity to discuss this case with Mr. McRipley. You understand, sir, that you have an absolute right to have a preliminary examination in this matter where the people would have to show that both a crime had been committed and that probable cause exists to believe that you were involved in the commission of that crime.
Yes, Your Honor.
And after having that conversation with Mr. McRipley, you wish to waive your right to have that preliminary examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
And sir, you're doing this freely and voluntarily.
Yes.
You haven't been threatened in any way, promising anything to get you to waive the exam, sir.
No.
Mr. Robinson, you understand that if the court accepts your waiver of this matter, the next step in these proceedings is that you'll be bound over as charged for an arraignment on the information at the Frank Murphy Hall of Justice.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. McRipley, because you appear on Zoom, there's not a signed waiver in the file. Do you authorize the court to sign the waiver on your behalf and on behalf of your client?
Yes, Judge.
Any objection from the people?
No objection, Your Honor.
Mr. Robinson, the court will find that your waiver of your exam has been freely and voluntarily given. The court has signed the waiver on your behalf, and before we complete the bind over, Mr. McRipley, your argument as to bond, which is currently 20,000, 10%.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm asking that the court modify Mr. Robinson's bond. He's 19 years of age. I think all he has in this past is a one misdemeanor contact. I believe that the bond that's set is excessive. This is a nonviolent offense. He does reside with his brother in the city of Inkster. I'm asking that the court allow for a personal bond. He's highly eligible. I believe if the court has any concerns or whatever concerning his ability to appear, I'd ask that the court consider telling.
Ms. Yafufi?
No objection to a tether, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. McRipley, the court will amend the bond to 20,000 personal with GPS tether required for release.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And Mr. Robinson, you're bound over as charged in the complaint in this matter. Your next appearance date will be on August the 9th, 2023 at 9 a.m. again at the Frank Murphy Hall of Justice. Anything else in this matter, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. McRipley?
Oh, Judge.
Thank you. That concludes this matter. Mr. Robinson, good luck to you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great day.
You too, sir. Thank you. This is 21L55110110OT, State of Michigan versus Fabian Dillard.
Rima Yafuf on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Daniel Pizarro on behalf of Fabian Dillard.
State your name, sir.
Fabian Dillard.
Mr. Bitar, today is the day and time set for the arraignment and pretrial. How are we proceeding in this matter?
Your Honor, Mr. Dillard is going to plead guilty to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive.
Mr. Dillard, raise your right hand for me, please. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I swear.
Thank you. You may put your hand down. Sir, you had the opportunity to discuss this matter with Mr. Bitar. You understand the charges you face and the possible penalties.
Yes,
And after having that conversation, sir, is your intention this morning to plead guilty to the added count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive?
yes,
And you understand if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind.
yes,
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
yes,
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
excuse me?
Are you entering this plea freely and voluntarily?
Yes,
Have you been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty?
no,
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
yes,
Mr. Dillard, is it true that on October 12th, 2021, the Wayne County Sheriff's found you to be allowing an unlicensed driver to drive in the city of Romulus?
yes,
Satisfied, Ms. Yafufi?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Satisfied, Mr. Bitar?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Dillard, the court accepts your plea of guilty to the added count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive and will dismiss the original charge of driving while licensed, suspended, revoked, or denied. Mr. Bitar, any comments before fines and costs are imposed?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Dillard, the court will impose a fine of $100. There's cost of $100. There's $75 mandatory crime victim fee. There's $100 warrant fees for previous failures to appear, $15 administrative fee, $50 mandatory state costs, $20 fund fee, and $50 late fee. That's a total of $510. The court is able to apply the bond that you posted of $150. Do you need more than 5 days to pay the balance, Mr. Dillard?
can I do it? Yeah, can I do a payment plan?
I don't see anyone on from the collections department right now, Mr. Dillard. So what you need to do is contact the court either on the website. There's a drop down contact us button where you may submit a request for a payment plan. Or you can call the court, speak to the collections department, or you can appear in person and speak to the collections department. Oh, not where you are. But please set that payment plan sooner rather than later, okay?
All right.
Anything else in this matter, Mr. Bitar?
Oh, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Dillard, you're free to go. Have a good day, sir.
Okay, thank you.
This is 230552 FD, State of Michigan versus Aaron Lippett.
Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Phyllis Gayton Robinson on behalf of Mr. Lippett. Is on, Your Honor?
I'm sorry?
Mr. Lippett on.
Yes, Aaron Lippett.
Yes, ma'am.
May I please be placed in a break room with Mr. Lippett?
Absolutely.
Thank you, Your Honor.
This is a recall of 3S4222336 A and B, MRM Construction. Your appearances, please.
Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people.
Morning, please court Brian Daly on behalf of our construction. My client is also, I think, in the courtroom, Your Honor.
I could, but we're waiting on the prosecutor, I guess. Okay, 'cause my other camera just had a.
Mr. Daly,
Hello?
today is the day and time set for I'm here. That was someone else. Today is the day and time set for the arraignment
Yeah.
and pretrial. You've had the opportunity to speak to Mr. Fufi. How are you proceeding this morning, sir?
So, Your Honor, I have a question. I don't know the answer to it. I've been trying to find it. When a driver does not have a current medical card and they get a civil infraction, does that go against their specific record or does it go against the company?
That's an interesting question, Mr. Daly, because although Mr. Grimes' name appears on the citation, the name of the defendant on the files is MRM.
Right.
Mr. Fufi, do you know the answer to that question?
I do not, Your Honor. I could call somebody right now and ask.
If that's not too much trouble, and I know that I'm causing lots of trouble for you this morning, Your Honor.
Mr. Daly, what we'll do is, listen, let me clear up some of these other cases, then Ms. Yafufi will make the call, okay?
Very good. Thanks, Judge.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Thank you, sir. This is 230547 SM State of Michigan versus Elijah Whitfield.
Rima Yafuf on behalf of the people.
Your Honor, good morning. Tom Piotrowski on behalf of Elijah Whitfield. Elijah, would you identify yourself, please, by stating your name? Elijah?
I'm Elijah from Elijah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the pretrial. Mr. Piotrowski, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, with regard to the arraignment, we would wait for reading, stand mute.
He was actually arraigned back on July 20th, Mr. Piotrowski.
Very
How would you
good.
like to proceed with the pretrial, sir?
I guess I need a chance to talk with the assistant prosecutor. I know that's not doable today. Could we just set this matter over for additional pretrial?
It is doable today if you want to wait, Mr. Piotrowski, or the court's happy to adjourn it. How long of an
Oh,
adjournment
no,
would you look
I'm
for?
happy to wait for the assistant prosecutor. Thank you.
Marianne will get you moved into her breakout room, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
This is 012749 SM, State of Michigan versus Essex Fail. May I have your appearances, please?
Rima Yafuf on behalf of the people.
Michael Parrish on behalf of Mr. Essex Fail. Mr. Fail, could you come online and unmute? Mr. Fail, are you there?
Yes.
Can you turn your video on, sir?
Let's see, couldn't get it. You couldn't. We couldn't get it to come on a few minutes ago. She said, okay. Damn. Okay, we got it.
State your name for me, please, sir.
Essex Fail.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the hearing on the petition to set aside this matter. Mr. Parrish.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. Michael Parrish on behalf of Mr. Fail. This is an application to set aside Mr. Fail's 2009 conviction for domestic violence, and that domestic violence incident actually stemmed from a 2001 arrest that was finally adjudicated in 2009. This occurred, the conviction from the time of the conviction to date has been 13 years. Mr. Fail has completed all aspects of his sentencing. This includes anger management that was a part of the domestic violence sentence that he received. Mr. Fail is 83 years old, Your Honor, and although he is 83 years old, he does have a next chapter in life. He has had no convictions or any incidents since his 2009 conviction. Furthermore, the court should have in its file a letter from the Attorney General stating that he is in fact eligible for this set aside. Given the fact that he has had no incidents since his 2009 conviction and that he completed all aspects of that, we would ask the court to grant his motion to set aside this 2009 conviction and allow him to move on with his life.
Thank you, Mr. Parrish. The court did have the opportunity to review Mr. Fail's application, including the response from the Attorney General's office, certification of the record from this court. The court will find that the defendant has complied with all the necessary steps to have the application granted, and the court will grant the application and set aside the previously entered conviction. Mr. Parrish, would you submit an order to the court to that effect, please?
Absolutely, Your Honor, and thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Parrish?
I have nothing else, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Fail?
No.
Thank you. Mr. Fail, good luck to you, sir. Have a good afternoon.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a good day.
This is 230493 FY, State of Michigan versus Neely. May I have your appearances, please?
Rima Kufi on behalf of the people.
Oh, sorry, Your Honor. Patricia Mandernack on behalf of the people.
And good morning, Your Honor. James Schloff on behalf of Mr. Neely.
State your name for me, please, sir.
Onaje Neely.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Mr. Schlav, how are we proceeding?
I believe Ms. Mandernack might have some information for us.
Yes, Judge, I am requesting an adjournment in this matter. I've been in contact with Mr. Schlaff. He indicated that there are some technical issues with some of the video that he received. Additionally, I'm waiting on medical records, so I would request an adjournment.
I
How long of an
believe-
adjournment, ma'am? I'm sorry.
If we could do 4 weeks, Your Honor.
I was hoping that the prosecution might be able to resolve that in 2 weeks.
I could try to do 2 weeks.
You will
2
say,
weeks puts us. I'm sorry, Mr. Schlav, go ahead.
2 weeks.
2 weeks puts us on September, sorry, August the 16th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. That's number 2 with Judge Oakley. Anything else, Ms. Mandernack?
No, Your Honor.
Just a question, if I may, is that for a PCC or is that for preliminary?
I'm sorry, Mr. Schlaff, I thought you said, I didn't hear you say separate exam.
I'm just
I thought we were
asking which
adjourning
one
the
it is.
PCC. Oh, no, I was adjourning the PCC, sir.
I was just asking whether it was for PCC or an exam.
I heard you, sir. I'm sorry. I thought I just clarified that it is a separate adjourned PCC.
Thank you.
You're welcome,
Sorry.
sir. Anything else?
No. Take care, everyone.
Have a good day. Thank you.
See you back again at 10:45.
Hey, Deb, all right. All right.
Ms. Shafufi is back in her waiting room. Mr. Duncan, did you need to speak to the prosecutor?
Judge, I don't think so. I was going to ask to have it adjourned because I need discovery.
Two 30136 FY State of Michigan versus Lee Bakewell.
Hello, Your Honor. Murray Duncan appearing on behalf of the defendant Lee Bakewell.
State your name for me, please, sir.
Lee Bakewell, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Duncan, how long of an adjournment were you looking for?
Judge, can we do 3 weeks, please?
Three weeks puts us on August the 23rd.
At 9 o'clock, Judge.
Thank you, ma'am. At 9 a.m. and that will be with Judge Green in courtroom number 3. Mr. Duncan, have you sent the request already to Ms. Yafufi or her office?
No, I'm going to do that now, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you. Anything else, Mr. Duncan?
No, Judge.
Thank you. Have a good day, sir.
You too.
Thank you. Ms. Bates, did you need to speak to the prosecutor?
Yes, please.
We'll get you into our breakout room.
Thank you.
Mr. Chambers, did you need to speak to the prosecutor?
Already spoken to her, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Sorry, Judge.
Your Honor, if you're looking for a case to handle, the Whitfield matter will be dismissed, and I don't know if you've received the paperwork from the prosecutor yet.
I have not, Mr. Piotrowski. Thank you, though.
Yes, ma'am. Is your staff behaving, Your Honor?
Absolutely, all the time.
Okay, I'm referring to Miss Mary Ann.
It's good to see you, Mr. Piotrowski.
All of a sudden, I'm going to find myself on the bottom of the stack.
Yeah, you just wait.
Is it Kizzy? Mr. Kizzy? Kizzy?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is your
Brandon Kizzy.
is your client with you?
You know, Your Honor, I apologize. We had two hearings today. One was just a simple pre-formal. The other was actually an arraignment that I forgot had got adjourned to today. I haven't filed an arraignment waiver. However, the prosecutor and we have resolved the matter to dismiss the civil infraction and then the misdemeanors.
I'm sorry, sir. No. I wasn't quite ready to call the case.
Sorry.
My question was your client here? Because
No.
your client is the last 9 o'clock case, and so I'm trying to get people in order for when Miss Yafufi pops back out, but she's here. So
My
I will
client's not
call
here.
you at,
Okay,
thank you.
but I could waive his appearance if possible. Thank you.
These are 3S42187115 A and B, State of Michigan versus Michael Knight. May I have your appearances, please?
Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people.
Brandon Kizzy, appearing on behalf of the defendant. I'd like to waive his appearance today, Your Honor.
Any objection, Ms. Yafufi?
No objection, Your Honor.
How are we proceeding this morning, sir?
Your Honor, we've come to a resolution on the A ticket, which is the unregistered vehicle ticket. The people have agreed to dismiss that ticket. On the B ticket, I believe the people have, I believe that the fine is about $180, if I'm not mistaken.
That's correct.
And I think we're just pleading responsible to that.
180 on the misload?
Yes.
180 on the misload. Does your client need more than 5 days to pay that amount, sir?
No, thank you. And thank you, Rima.
No problem.
Accept the plea of responsible on behalf of your client to the misload assessed fine of 185 days to pay. Anything else in these matters? The other case was dismissed, sir.
No,
No,
Your Honor. Thank you.
no, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you, you too.
This is 230544 FY. This is State of Michigan versus Roy Abernathy. May I have your appearances, please?
Remind Proof on behalf of the people.
And good morning, Judge. Arnie Chambers on behalf of Mr. Abernathy.
State your name, please, Mr. Abernathy.
Roy Abernathy.
Thank you, sir. Today is the day and time set for the PCC in this matter. Mr. Chambers, how are we proceeding, sir?
We'd request a preliminary examination, Judge.
Is discovery complete, sir?
As far as I know and believe, yes.
That live exam date will be?
September 13th at 1:30.
Thank you, Judge.
Mr. Abernathy, your preliminary examination will be on September 13th at 1:30 p.m. live in courtroom number 1 here in person at the 34th District Court. Anything else in this matter, Ms. Shafufi?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Chambers?
No, Judge, I appreciate it.
Have a good day, sir. Mr. Abernathy, I'll see you in September.
Okay, you was away.
Thank you. This is a recall of 230552 FD State of Michigan versus Aaron Lippett. Your appearances, please.
Remind Proof on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. May I please this honorable court attorney Phyllis Gayden Robinson, P71733 on behalf of Mr. Lippett. Lippett, can you please state your name for the record?
Aaron Lippett.
Your Honor, Mr. Lippett, I would be requesting a short adjournment of this matter. Mr. Lippett and I need to have some more conversation so he still understands his rights and options. If the court could give us a short adjournment, I would greatly appreciate it.
Ms. Gayden Robinson, what does short mean to you?
2 weeks at most. I don't know.
2 weeks.
How often is your doctor?
We're every Wednesday. Someone in this building is doing criminal every Wednesday. So if you want 2 weeks, that'll put you on August the 16th.
August 16th? That's not.
Mary Ann will give us some time in just 1 second.
At 9 o'clock.
August 16th at 9 o'clock. That's in courtroom number 2 with Judge Oakley, in person, PCC. Mr. Lippett, want to indicate on the record that you have some other unrelated matters where you owe the court fines and costs totaling $2,448. Sir, you can go online, submit a request for a payment plan. You can come in person, speak to the collections department, or you can call and speak to the collections department. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Your Honor,
Thank you.
the PCC was in person?
Yes, ma'am. If there's a reason why you can't appear, you can make a request to Judge Oakley's office.
Well, can we do it on a day where we do it via Zoom? Is it just Judge Oakley wants them in person?
It will be this courtroom too shortly. If there's a reason why you're unavailable to appear in person.
I mean, I have multiple hearings scheduled that morning. I'm sorry, I didn't realize to be physically paid for a PCC and not exam.
If you're not available, then the 23rd.
Let's see, second. Let's see. And you said at 9 a.m.?
Yes, ma'am.
Judge, it would be 9:30 for the 23rd.
9:30. I'm sorry, Mary Ann. Thank you. You said 9:30 on the 23rd, Mary Ann?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry, Miss.
I'm sorry.
One moment.
Ms. Gayden Robinson, Mary Ann was giving us a Zoom date, a Zoom time on the 23rd.
I'll have to make the 16th work because I have to be downtown at 9 a.m. on the 23rd. So I'll try to sync out.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Mary Ann.
Thank you.
Mr. Lippett, have a good afternoon, sir. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
This is 230547 SM State of Michigan versus Elijah Whitfield.
Remind Proof on behalf of the people.
Tom Pietrowski on behalf of the defendant who's joined us.
Mr.
Elijah,
Whitfield
take-
previously put his appearance on the record. Today is the day and time except for the pretrial. Mr. Pietrowski, how are we proceeding?
Judge, the people are unable to proceed in this matter. The complainants do not wish to go on with this case.
Move to dismiss.
Defense motion granted. This case is hereby dismissed. Anything else, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Pietrowski?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Whitfield, that concludes this matter. Have a good day, sir. You're free to go.
Thank you, you too.
Thank you. Ms. Yafufi, did you get an answer to Mr. Daly's question, or do you need?
Oh, I need a minute. I need to make a phone call.
Okay. Let's do Mr. Welch and we'll do the cases that are ready, and then if you want to take a moment. This is 21L550748 VOT. This is William Welch. Please state your name, sir.
William Welch.
Mr. Welch, the way the court staff have you labeled indicates that you're waiving your right to have the assistance of the court-appointed attorney this morning. Is that correct, sir?
Yes.
You intend to proceed on your own?
Yes.
Have you had the opportunity to speak to Ms. Yafufi, the prosecutor?
Yes.
Ms. Yafufi, how are we proceeding in this matter?
Judge, Mr. Welsh will be pleading to an allowing an unlicensed driver to drive.
Thank you. Mr. Welch, raise your right hand for me, please, sir. Do you swear or affirm testimony you give in this matter will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. You may put your hand down. You had the opportunity to speak to the prosecutor, sir, and it's your understanding and agreement that you'll be tendering a plea of guilty this morning to the added count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive.
Yes.
Sir, you understand that if the court accepts your plea this morning, you will not have a trial of any kind.
Yes.
You will not have the opportunity to present witnesses on your own behalf or see and cross-examine witnesses put forth by the prosecutor.
Yes.
And sir, you're entering this plea freely and voluntarily. You haven't been threatened in any way, promised anything to get you to plead guilty.
No.
Are you pleading guilty because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Mr. Welch, is it true that on October 10th, 2021, in the city of Romulus, the Wayne County Sheriff's found you to be allowing an unlicensed driver to operate a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Satisfied, Ms. Yafufi?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Mr. Welch, the court will accept your plea of guilty to the added count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive and will dismiss the original charge of driving while license suspended. Court will impose a fine of $100. There's cost of $100. There's $75 mandatory crime victims fee. There's $50 show cause fee, $150 warrant fees for previous failures to appear, $50 mandatory state cost, $20 fund fee, and $15 administrative fee. That's $560. The court is able to apply the most recent bond in this matter and refer the matter to the collections department unless you're able to pay the balance within 5 days. Mr. Welch, do you need more than 5 days to pay the balance?
What is the balance after the bond?
I believe it's $410 if my math is accurate, Mr. Welch.
I probably can pay it in 5 days.
Apply bond and 5 days to pay balance.
Okay.
Anything else, Mr. Welch?
No, if I don't pay it in 5 days, then what happens again?
You need to call the court or call the court's collection department, go online to the court's website. There's a drop-down button that says contact us and you can make a request for a payment plan. So if you can't do the 5 days, make arrangements with the collections department to start making payments.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Welch. Have a good day, sir.
Okay, you too, ma'am.
Thank you. We're going to take a brief recess for Ms. Yafufi to follow up on Mr. Daly's question from the 8:30 docket. I will be back momentarily. If anyone needs to speak to Ms. Yafufi, please let Mary Ann know so she can get you into the waiting room. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mary Ann, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
I know what my fine is. Do I still need to wait here to talk to the judge?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Good morning, Mary Ann. Can you put me in a breakout room, please, for the prosecutor?
Bet.
Thank you.
Oh, Ms. Yafufi.
Yes, Judge, I'm here.
I'm sorry, I saw you back in the main session and thought that you had an answer to the question.
Yeah, I was trying to get Mr. Daly into the breakout room, but then he kind of disappeared. Is he still here?
I'm here.
Okay, Mr. Daly, could you call me real quick, or let's join my meeting room maybe, because there's too many people.
I'll go in your meeting room.
All right.
Judge, can you put me in the room with the prosecutor?
And
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Your
Brian,
Honor.
am I staying put here for now?
You stay where you are.
Okay.
Mr. Holmes, have you already met with Miss Yafufi?
Good morning, Your Honor. No, I have not.
Good morning, sir. We'll put you into a breakout room.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome, sir.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Am I in the right room?
Have you met with the prosecutor yet, sir?
Yes, I have.
You're in the right place. I remember you from yesterday. You're fine. When she comes
All right.
back out, I'll get the case called, okay?
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Yes, ma'am. I did. She's not able to get a hold of them. I am not inclined to keep trying. I'll fix it on the record, but then I need an order indicating it was court error and it should have been, and all of that. It's just a matter of getting around to preparing an order. It would just be an order correcting the record, which should. His voicemail's full, and we're on our felony docket, so she has other stuff to do, so she sent him an email too. She hasn't heard back from him, and I just want to get it done so that he is not detained waiting for me to correct the record. Well, I don't know what to do with it either. And rather than have our staff have to call the office and say, hey, could you hunt him down, send text messages or whatever, and still get the prosecutor on. I'm trying to fix it, and I'm just trying to do it in a way, easiest, fastest way possible. If you have time, I'm not trying to make work for anybody else. I'm just trying to fix it sooner rather than later. That's all. Thank you. Ms. Bates, is Mr. Thorns with you?
I'm back.
He is not, Your Honor. I sent him a text message yesterday and he didn't respond. Can I still just set the exam and maybe I can figure out what's happening with him? Because I did talk to him a couple days before today, just not yesterday.
Ms. Bates, if that's what you want to do, let's wait for the prosecutor to come back out. There's one matter that I need to handle first, Mr. Daly's matter, and then Mr. Thorns will be next. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Bye.
I'm in court. I'm on mute.
This is a recall of the MRM construction matters. Ms. Yafufi, did you have an answer to Mr. Daly's question?
I did, Your Honor. I did speak to the sheriffs in this case, and the people moved to dismiss both.
Dismissing both?
Yes.
Thank you. Any objection, Mr. Daly?
I don't think I'd be a very good lawyer if I did, Judge.
Thank you. Both matters are dismissed. You have a good day. Good luck to you and your client, sir.
Thank you very much, Judge.
This is 230313FY, State of Michigan versus Patrick Thorns.
Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Melanie Bates appearing on behalf of Mr. Patrick Thorns. Your Honor, permission to waive his presence just for today. We were in communication, but I do not know what happened today.
Any objection, Ms. Yafufi?
No objection, Your Honor.
Appearance of defendant waived. Ms. Bates, how are we proceeding with this PCC?
Your Honor, we'd like to schedule the preliminary exam.
Is discovery complete, ma'am?
Yes, I do have discovery.
That exam date will be?
Judge, I'm on the phone with Mr. Cripps. Give me 1 second, please.
Thank you. Ms. Bates, if you would wait for just one moment, please. Ms. Yafufi, while we're waiting, Mr. Duncan was on in the Bakewell matter, 230136. That matter's been adjourned to August the 23rd to allow for discovery.
Okay.
Thank you.
He's on hold, Judge. I'm sorry, what was your question?
I'm sorry, ma'am. Exam date for Thorns.
Oh, sure. September 13th at 2 o'clock.
September 13th at 2 p.m., Ms. Bates.
That works, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. And courtroom number 1, have a good day, ma'am.
You as well.
Thank you. This is 3S4241793ST, State of Michigan versus Triple D Horizontal. May I have your appearances, please?
Rima Yafufi on behalf of the people.
Yeah, I'm here. Don from Triple D.
Today is the day set for the arraignment and pretrial. Have you spoken to the prosecutor, Mr.
Yes.
Deb?
I'd just like to pay the
Ms.
fine.
Yafufi, how are we proceeding in this matter?
Judge, it's just gonna be $180 fine for the misload. And I believe he has an unregistered as well, that which is registered, correct, Mr. Triple D Rosano?
What's that?
I have it just as an unregistered vehicle and it's in the name of the corporation.
It was just, if you look at the details, it should have been just overweight, and then they took the plate, I had to buy a new plate.
Ms. Shafufi,
Yes, Judge, I don't have that ticket in front of me, but he told me that he had a overweight ticket.
no, this is an operated while registered in the name of the corporation. It's not in this person's name. It's in the name of Triple D Horizontal.
Yeah, that's my company.
I understand that, sir, but if you're not a licensed attorney in the state of Michigan, you need an attorney to represent the corporation.
I'm sorry, it didn't say that on the notice to Zoom call.
It didn't tell you that you needed an attorney to represent the corporation?
Nope. No, just told me to come
Sir,
on call at 9:30.
sit tight for a second because there seems to be a miscommunication about what the charge is as well. Let's clear up a few of these other matters and we'll get back to you in just a moment. This is 23BL00672ST, State of Michigan versus APCO Transportation. May I have your appearances, please?
On behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Douglas Swadish, appearing on behalf of the defendant.
Mr. Swatesh, how are we proceeding this morning with this arraignment and pretrial?
Your Honor, I had the opportunity to meet with the prosecuting attorney. I believe the prosecutors agreed to dismiss the count and we will admit responsible to impeding traffic.
That is correct, Your Honor.
And you have your client's authorization to enter a plea of responsible to
I
impeding
do, Your Honor.
traffic?
My client is also here, Your Honor. Mike from APCO Transportation is here with me as well, but
Thank you, sir. The court will accept the plea of responsible to the added count of impeding traffic and will dismiss the improper lower towing, impose fine of $180. Does your client need more than 5 days to pay that amount, sir?
it does not, Your Honor.
5 days to pay. Anything else, sir?
No, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too, Your Honor.
Thank you. This is 230438 SM, State of Michigan versus Omar Asumani.
Remand proof on behalf of the people.
Daniel Batar on behalf of Ms. Osmani, Your Honor.
State your name for me, please, ma'am.
Former Asumani.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the show cause and pretrial in this matter. Mr. Batar, how are we proceeding?
I believe the prosecution has a motion, Your Honor.
People move to dismiss this case, Your Honor. The complainant matter does not wish to proceed.
Any objection, sir?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Asumani, this case is hereby dismissed. You're free to go. Have a good day.
Thank you, you as well.
Thank you. This is 3S4233404SI, State of Michigan versus BNR Trucking.
Remand proof on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Michael Holmes on behalf of the defendant, BNR Trucking.
Today was a day and time set for the pre-hearing in this matter. Mr. Holmes, you've had the opportunity to speak to Ms. Shafufi.
Yes, Your Honor, we've admitted responsibility for the ticket and have agreed to pay the fine of $350. And
Does
I
your
do-
client need more than 5?
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Your Honor. I do have the
I'm
authority,
sorry.
I have the authority of my client to enter into the settlement.
Does your client need more than 5 days to pay the $350? Mr.
We're going
Holmes?
to mail it out either today or tomorrow, Your Honor. So I don't know
Thank
if that's
you.
an impact.
The court accepts your plea of responsible on behalf of your client. Imposes a fine of $350 that will be paid in 5 days. Anything else, Mr. Holmes?
No, I appreciate it, Your Honor. You have a good day.
Thank you for your patience, sir. Have a good day.
Thank
you. This is 3S4210840SI, State of Michigan versus FNM Excavating. May I have your appearances, please?
Remand proof on behalf of the people.
Sorry, ready, Your Honor. Michael Levitt, I represent the defendant. I've had discussions with the state prosecutor, and we've agreed to the following. My client will plead responsible to an overweight violation and agrees to pay stipulated fines and costs in the amount of $750.
The court will accept your plea of responsible on behalf of your client, sir. The fine will be $750. Does your client need more than 5 days to pay that amount?
Yes, Your Honor. Could we have until August 23rd, if that's possible?
21 days?
Yes.
Anything else, sir?
No, Your Honor.
21 days to pay $750. Have a good day.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you. This is 3S4237285SI, State of Michigan versus Kevin Smith.
Rima Fuf on behalf of the people.
Yes, how are you?
I'm good, sir. State your name, please.
Kevin Smith.
Thank you, Mr. Smith. Today was the day and time set for the pre-hearing in this matter. You've had the opportunity to meet with the prosecutor, Ms. Shafufi.
I did. She lowered it to like, I believe $600.
$650 from $940.
$650, Mr. Smith?
Yes,
And you like to plead responsible to the misload?
yes,
The court will accept your plea of responsible to the misload. Do you need more than 5 days to pay the $650, sir?
no, I do not.
5 days to pay. Anything else, Mr. Smith?
No, thank you.
Thank you. That concludes this matter. Have a good day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Mike from ABCO? Sir, Mr. Swatush, resolve this matter. You're free to go. Heather?
Judge,
Yes. Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. Okay, there's the Giordano matter, sorry. He's an older gentleman and didn't know how to use Zoom. He was in a breakout room with me and I was gonna dismiss his ticket, but told him to get back in here and he hasn't. He needed help from his daughter to get back on Zoom. I just didn't want the court to show cause him.
I didn't catch the name. I'm sorry, Mr. Fufi.
Frederick Peter Giordano.
That was scheduled for pre-hearing. Did you reach a resolution with him?
Yes, I was going to dismiss the ticket. I asked him to get back into the main session, but he didn't know how to use Zoom and I think he just left.
If you're dismissing it outright, I'll make a notation and when he reappears, if he reappears, we'll take it up on the record at that
Okay.
time. The outstanding matter that's still remaining is the Triple D horizontal. It's with this court. This is 3S4241793ST as a misdemeanor operating with an unregistered vehicle and is issued in the name of the corporation. The owner of the corporation is here. You, on the record, said something about a misload. So I want to be sure that we're talking about the same person, the same citation.
Correct, Your Honor. He did tell me that he had the unregistered and a misload, but I don't see the misload on the docket. And I don't have the ticket for the unregistered.
The unregistered is a file.
Oh, okay.
I have a ticket number.
Sir, do you have a case that ends in something different than 1793?
No, that's it.
Sir, the issue is that it's in the name of the corporation. I heard you indicate on the record that you own the company, but an individual cannot represent a corporation in a criminal matter.
I didn't know that. I asked my secretary to look it up and she said on the paperwork that we got, it said if you intend to get a lawyer to give them the date, was all it said. Or else I would have called one.
I understand that, sir. So we put this matter over. Do you have an attorney that you are able to return within a week or two?
Yeah, I do.
1 week or 2 weeks, sir?
1 week is fine. I mean, there's no way I can resolve it today then?
This court cannot allow you to represent a corporation in a criminal matter. So the answer is no.
Okay. Because I think
And my apologies to you for any confusion. I'm sorry.
I think the misload and the registration, that's one ticket. There was only one ticket with two things on it. It's got the marker light out, and then the improper registration fees paid because it was overweight from what the tag was. It's not two different tickets for the weight and for the registration.
I understand that, sir, and I appreciate your position. And the citation I see says improper registration fees and lighting devices, but it shows as only the unregistered vehicle. So what we will do is we'll put this matter over for 1 week. You may reappear on August the 9th at
8:45, Judge.
August the 9th at 8:45 a.m. in courtroom number 2. That's in person with Judge Oakley
Oh, that's in
for the
person?
arraignment pretrial. Yes, sir.
All
If
right.
there's a reason why your attorney is unable to appear in person, they may make the request of the court to appear by Zoom.
Can I ask you a question? Is it unregistered because they plate it?
Is it
Because
unregistered because
the officer took the plate off the truck and kept it?
I don't know why it was written the way it was written, sir. The only thing in this court's file is a copy of the citation that says improper registration fees paid. There's
Yeah,
no
that's
greater
all.
detail.
Okay. I'm just wondering because the vehicle was registered.
And my suggestion to you, sir, is if you have an attorney that you normally use for your business, they can appear on the 9th at 8:45, speak to the prosecutor, and they may be able to resolve it and place the resolution on the record, okay?
All right. I just have to avoid paying an attorney. I don't have a choice.
I understand, sir, but it's just, like I said, this court cannot allow you to represent the corporation. And the attorney might be able to resolve it before. I don't know what your relationship is with the attorney, but the matter's been adjourned for 1 week for you to appear with counsel, okay?
Good. August 9th. 8:45.
Thank you. 8:45, yes, sir.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Nunley, you're a little early. Do you need to speak to Ms. Shafufi with the Rogers matter?
I need to speak with Mr. Rogers briefly and then Ms. Yafufi.
We'll get you in with Mr. Rogers first then. Thank you.
We were scheduled at 10:30, right?
Yes, that's why I said you're a little early for.
Okay, I'm always early.
This is 220307 FY. This is State of Michigan versus Salters. This matter was scheduled for PCC at 8:45. This matter was scheduled for 8:45. It's now 10:29 by this court's clock. Neither the defendant nor her attorney have appeared this morning. Ms. Yafufi, any update on the Salters matter?
No, I don't know where Miss Fulmar is, but usually she's on time.
Ms. Yafufi, based on their failure to appear this morning, how would you like to proceed?
If I could just call Miss Fulmar real quick, just
Absolutely, ma'am.
thank you, Judge. She's logging in now, Your Honor.
Thank you, ma'am. Mr. Nunley, did you still need to speak to Ms. Yafufi?
No, that's okay. We can proceed.
This is 230498 SM, State of Michigan versus Rogers. May I have your appearances, please?
Rema Yafufi on behalf of the people.
Royce Nunley on behalf of the defendant. Mr. Rogers, would you state your name for the record?
Aaron Rodgers.
Thank you. Today was the day and time set for the final pretrial in this matter. Mr. Nunley, how are we proceeding?
At this time, Your Honor, we're just requesting a date for a bench trial.
That bench trial date will be
I'm sorry, September 6th at 11:30.
September 6th at 11:30, Mr. Nunley and Mr. Rogers.
Okay.
I will see you in person in courtroom number 1 on September 6th at 11:30, Mr. Rogers. Have a good afternoon, sir.
You too, man.
Thank you, Mr. Nunley.
Thank you. You guys have a great day.
You too. Ms. Fulmer, this is 220307 FY, State of Michigan versus Salters. May I have your appearances, please?
Rima Foof on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Honorable Court. Allison Fomer, P 60236, appearing on behalf of Sade Salters.
Say your name for me, please, ma'am.
Sade Salters.
Thank you. Today's the day and time set for the adjourned PCC. Ms. Fulmer, how are we proceeding this morning?
We'll just set a preliminary exam date.
That live exam date will be
September 13th at 2:30.
September 13 at 2:30.
Yes, ma'am.
Very well.
Thank you. I'll see you in person in courtroom number 1 on September 13th at 2:30, Ms. Salters. Have a good afternoon. You're free to go.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Judge.
Ms.
I
Fulmer.
apologize for my tardiness. I had a murder matter and no one expected it, and so I do apologize.
Thank you for that, ma'am. Have a good day.
Thank you. You as well.
Thank you. Mr. Batar.
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you have something else, sir?
I did not. I don't see anything else on the docket that may come up for me, Judge, so I just wanted to ask you if it was okay for me to leave.
Absolutely. Thank you for your help this morning.
Thank you, Judge. Mary Ann, have a good day as well.
Thanks, you too.
Ms. Mandernet,
Yes, Judge.
what are you back for, ma'am?
Jeremy Branham. 10:45 remote pretrial.
10:45? Okay. Thank you. Three S 4238887 SM, State of Michigan versus Jose Lopez. Matter was scheduled for arraignment pretrial at 9:30. It's now 10:38 by this court's clock. Defendant having failed to appear. Ms. Shafufi, how would you like to proceed?
People ask for a KPS?
You don't sound sure.
Because I've never been asked that question in this court before. We kind of just show cause.
I do typically, but since you were still on, we'll set the matter for show cause.
Thank you, Judge.
Oh, Ms. Shafufi, there are people waiting for you.
Oh. My meeting.
The
'cause I can't see it on
10:30.
my- Oh, because I can't see it on
Thank
my
you.
iPad.
Judge?
Ma'am,
Did, oh, Mr. Murray hasn't appeared yet. Forget it. I get him confused with Duncan. All right.
if you want to talk to me, you can just come over and talk to me. Interrupting my Zoom. What's wrong with you?
It seems a little quiet right now.
Well, the people walking back and forth on the roof.
On
Just
the
a
roof?
skosh
What are
off
they doing
pudding.
here?
I don't know what they're doing, but they're up there with boxes. And the first time I just saw a neon green shirt out of the corner of my eye.
Well, at least his shirt is working because that's why they wear the neon colors to get your attention.
But could you send an email or a text or something that there is a person on the roof so I don't see it and think that there's something amiss? This is three S 4199296 SI, State of Michigan versus Kyle Blakely. May I have your appearances, please?
Rima Yafuf on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Rami Hijazi, P82830 on behalf of Mr. Blakely.
Mr. Ajazi, you've had the opportunity to speak to Ms. Yafufi this morning.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is there a resolution of this matter, sir?
There is, Your Honor. The prosecution is kind enough to offer a limited access 1 to 5 over 0-point ticket in exchange for the dismissal of the original charge. My client has given me the permission to enter a responsible plea on his behalf, if Your Honor would accept it.
Of course, Mr. Hijazi, the court accepts your representation that you have authority from your client to enter a plea of responsible to the limited access 1 to 5 over. The court will impose, unless there was some other agreement discussion between the parties regarding the fine in this matter.
There was no prior agreement on any fine.
Thank you. $180 fine. Does your client need more than 5 days to pay that amount, sir?
No, 5 days is plenty, Your Honor.
Thank you. 5 days to pay. Anything else, Mr. Hijazi?
I just want to confirm the amount. Is it 185, Your Honor?
180 even, sir. 5
180.
days to pay.
Thank you, Your Honor. Nothing else from me.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day. Mr. Bosch, have you had the opportunity to meet with the prosecutor yet this morning, sir?
Yes, I did.
Are you driving, sir, or are you just in the passenger seat?
I'm parked right now. I
Okay.
didn't have good Wi-Fi inside my house.
That's okay. I just didn't want to call your case and distract you if you were actively driving. These are 23L 535667 A, B, and C. These are all State of Michigan versus John Bosch. May I have your appearances, please?
Rima Yafuf on behalf of the people.
State your name for me, sir.
John Bosch.
Thank you, Mr. Bosch. Today is the day and time set for the pre-hearings in these matters. You've had the opportunity to speak to the prosecutor. How are we proceeding this morning, Ms. Yafufi?
Judge, the people move to dismiss all three.
Any objection, Mr. Bosch?
Well, no objection to that, but I've already paid the fines. That's what I'm here for. To try to get that
The
reversed.
the fines are paid, sir, is a bond posted to have the matter rescheduled. And what the court was just about to say is that the court will dismiss these matters without prejudice and refund the bond. Is there something else, Mr. Bosch?
No, so I just never did this before. So is that something I go in and pick up, or how do I do that?
They mail it to you at the address that you've confirmed with court staff.
Yeah, very much appreciate it.
Anything else, sir?
That's it.
Have a good day. You're free to go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Thomas, have you spoken with Ms. Yafufi?
We have not, Your Honor.
Do you need to speak with her?
I think so.
Let's get you into a breakout room with her.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Your Honor. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Mr. Dillon.
Good morning.
Do you need a breakout room with the prosecutor?
Yes, I do. Thank you.
Morning, Mr. Murray.
Hey, good morning. How are you?
Hi, I'm fine. How you doing?
Awesome. My client is with me and we're just looking for an exam date.
This is 230535 FY, State of Michigan versus Jeremy Branham. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Patricia Mandernack for the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. James W. Murray, P48047. I represent Mr. Branham, who's here. Please state your name.
Jeremy Branham.
Thank you. Today was a day and time set for the PCC, but I'm sorry, Mr. Murray, the note says pretrial, but it's a PCC. You're requesting an in-person preliminary examination in this matter, sir?
That is correct.
Discovery is complete?
Well, I did have one question about it. I didn't receive any digital discovery. I don't know if the prosecutor has video. I just have paper.
sorry, my notes indicate that paper and digital were sent 7/26, but I'll resend you digital.
Okay,
That exam date will be,
October 18th at 12 o'clock.
we're
October
looking now.
18th at 12 p.m.
Your Honor, I start a multi-count capital trial on October 16th.
Mr. Murray, what I was gonna suggest is that we maybe look at a different date if Ms. Mandernack is here.
Okay,
Before that, are we able to, if we're able to coordinate something from before that?
sure.
Judge, are you looking for a different day of the week or just another Wednesday?
If you're available on a different day, I'm happy to entertain that.
I am supposed to keep my DV exams to Wednesdays for the advocate schedule, but I can contact our first step advocate and see if she can be here. And I should be able to arrange for an advocate to be here on a Tuesday. So Wednesdays are preferable, but I can make a Tuesday work.
Or if that is your schedule, ma'am, we can look at the 25th of October. If Mr. Murray believes that his conflict will be resolved at that point.
Oh,
That
yes.
works for the people.
The
October
25th of
25 is a
October.
good day.
I've got 11.
At what time? I'm sorry.
11:30.
We've
Mr.
got
Murray?
that recorded. Yes, that's fine. I have one small minor, I guess, issue on bond when permitted.
For right now, the exam is set on October the 25th at 11:30 a.m. here in courtroom number 1. What's the bond issue, Mr. Murray?
So Mr. Branham works for a company that sets up franchise stores, in this instance, an oil change store in North Carolina. And they were hoping that he could go down there to do that. We have an exact address. I happen to know Mr. Branham's boss, who's the vice president of that company. But I believe in general, there's a condition that you don't leave the state. But it would only be for that purpose. And I didn't ask last time because I thought we'd be in court a little bit faster. But he's been sitting tight here in Michigan unless and until permitted.
Any objection to Mr. Branham be allowed to leave the state for work purposes as long as we have specific dates and locations, Ms. Mandernack?
No, Your Honor, I was just gonna ask as long as we have specific dates and locations.
Mr. Murray, if you will provide that information to Ms. Mandernack and to the court,
Yes, I will.
defendant may travel for work outside of Michigan on Murray's supply of dates and location specifics. Anything else, Ms. Mandernack?
No, Your Honor.
Anything else, Mr. Murray?
Satisfied and thank you.
Thank you. I'll see you on October 25th, sir.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Mr. Dillon, your agreement with Ms. Yafufi in 3S 4224795 SI is $900.
That's correct, Your Honor. Good morning.
Does your client need more than 5 days to pay, sir?
No, that would be fine.
$900 in 5 days on the misload. Anything else, Mr. Dillon?
No, that's it.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you, Your Honor. You do the same.
Thank you. Hi. Ms. Shafufi, Mr. Thomas is waiting for you, unless you've already spoken to him.
In the waiting room?
He's in your waiting room for a pre-hearing, ma'am.
All right. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
Judge, did you sign those yet?
I did, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm bringing them, hold on.
I'll grab them.
Nope, I'm already up. Keep your seat.
Judge, I'm gonna run down and fax these to the jail, but I just wanted to let you know.
Thank you. If anybody else shows up, I'll admit them. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
This is 3S4220644SI, State of Michigan versus Bruce Buckholz. May I have your appearances, please?
Rima Kufi on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Tracy Thomas, appearing on behalf of the respondent.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for a pre-hearing in this matter. The parties have had the opportunity to speak. Mr. Thomas, how are we proceeding this afternoon?
Your Honor, I have the authority to enter into a plea agreement that the assistant prosecutor and I have discussed, which would be limited access speeds 75 and a 70. I think I've got that right.
That is correct.
Thank you, Mr. Thomas, and you have your client's permission to enter a plea of responsible in this matter?
I do, Your Honor.
Sir, the court will accept your plea on behalf of your client, the 75 and a 70. Was there any conversation or agreement between the parties as to fines or costs in this matter?
There was not, Your Honor.
The court will impose a fine of $180, sir. Does your client need more than 5 days to pay that amount?
Your Honor, if possible, yes.
How long, sir?
2 weeks.
14 days.
I
Anything else,
just want
Mr.
to get
Thomas?
them. I beg your pardon?
I said, anything else, sir?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Have a good afternoon, Mr. Thomas.
Thank you. You too.
Ms. Shafufi, I believe that concludes our matters until 11:30.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
No.
So then will you be able to sign for me?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. That way we don't have to
Yeah.
call or.
Right now. We'll forward it to-
Yeah.
And so-
That was the deal circuit court, right?
Yeah. Let me actually-
Right. I should. Yeah, it's in the email.
When we get out. Right. Yeah. I got a preliminary exam today. So I won't be able to chat. Please rise. Report the down session. The Honorable Lisa M. Martin.
Good afternoon. Afternoon, good morning, good grief. This is 2303226 FY State of Michigan versus Destin Peterson. May I have your appearances, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Remax Fufi on behalf of the people.
And good morning, Your Honor. On behalf of Destin Peterson.
State your name for me, please, sir.
Destin Peterson.
Thank you. Today is the day and time set for the preliminary examination. There is count one, home invasion, third degree. Are the people ready to proceed this morning?
People aren't able to proceed, Your Honor. We subpoenaed the complainants. They have not showed up.
Move to dismiss.
Defense motion to dismiss is granted. The dismissal will be without prejudice, Mr. Peterson. Anything else, Ms. Yafufi?
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Anything else, Mr. Gozi?
No, Judge.
Thank you. That concludes this matter, Mr. Peterson. Have a good day. Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you, Judge. We'll let you know when.
Thank you.
Anything with lunch goes on.
Hi, Mr. Martin, how are you?
Hi, good afternoon. I'm good.
Good. I was just asking my judge, are they transporting the defendant here? I got a confirmation that they were. Has it changed?
So I was just told by Ms. Yafufi that they're just gonna put him on the video. I would like confirmation of that because if he's gonna be there, I will come down. But
Oh,
if
okay.
it's just gonna be Zoom, I'll stay put and I'll handle it.
Well, I guess if Miss Yafufi, maybe she's been in contact with the jail.
Right. So my colleague Eric Gozi called me saying that Ms. Yafufi told him that it was probably just gonna be Zoom and I should Zoom in.
Okay.
And
Okay.
he's all the way in Saginaw, so if he's gonna be on Zoom soon, there's no way he's being transported. He's 2 hours away.
Yeah, but I wonder if they can, I wonder if and when they canceled him coming. I don't know anything about that. I mean, you think if he's coming from Saginaw, they would have been en route. Let me see if I can find Mr. Fufi here.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Mr. Martin, it looks like we just happened to have a window out in the parking lot. I was waiting for Ms. Jafufi. She's with some defendants, but it looks like the van is dropping your client off.
Oh, the van just arrived?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, kind of went past our building, but the judge thinks it's from them. Do you want to stay on Zoom?
I think if he's there in person, I'll just sit down in person.
Okay, give me 2 seconds to make sure that it's their van. Give me 2 seconds.
Sure thing. Thanks a lot.
Yep, it looks like they're coming in here.
Great. I will be there by 1 o'clock.
Okay, see you then.
Thanks a lot.
Bye.
Good afternoon.